Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How we're doing? I hope you're doing well. You're doing good. You had a nice Sunday so far. The world is back in order. Jesus. Almost. Now it is. Perfect. Sorry. I have my coffee. Nobody saw what Nitos did. Thank you for that. Hi, I'm Salagon. And hi, Father Sky. Hello. You're making breakfast? What are we having? Sounds good. Sun Sky is weighing back and forth to the intro music. Sun Sky has a good taste in music. I can highly recommend more of that. It's Alexander Nakarada. Check out more from him. He's great. He's absolutely great. Hi, Grokax. Hi, Kanininus. Well, long time no see, Kanininus. How did that happen? Lumatic. Hello, hello. Grizzy. Throwing R2D2. Poor R2D2. 41 months. My lord. Jeez. And a tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. And Nitos, thank you to you too. You are all amazing. So many of you here. Good to see you all. Coffee exists. You finally have coffee at home, Grokax? Go make it. So, today, as you see, we are starting the second one of the Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy II, because, believe it or not, I had fun in the first one. Yeah, even though Chaos is a complete nutball, but I had fun. So, we are doing the second one. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I can't. The classes are set already? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if the classes are set, I suppose in that case I have to be... Hey, stop it. Okay, you know what? We're doing it differently today. Who wants to be Firion? We have 3 male characters and I am going to be the female. So, who wants to be Firion? This one, with the blue and the orange and stuff. Hi, Nathadre. Hello. Breakfast sandwiches made from biscuit eggs? Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Nathadre. Done. Do you want your first letter in big letters, in tall letters, or like here, in small? Like on Twitch? How do you want it? Now is your time. Oh, okay. Second. This one. Brown hair, purple, and all that. No idea what he does. For now, the game is Guy. If no one wants it, then I just leave the names. You are not obligated. That one is set, yes. I have 2 more names to give. Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Which one you want? There you go. Okay. Alright, and I suppose Leon stays Leon. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Nobody? No takers? Okay. He stays that. Start the game with these names. Yes. And Lomatic, thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. I slept very well, had some nice food, I'm good. Oh, a long-lived peace, I think. What is that? It is at an end, oh great. Oh. Ew. The Emperor of somewhere has begun his campaign for something. This is fast, I can't read that fast. The rebel army arose in the kingdom of Hun. There you go. Hi to the Lurker Lounge. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-assault. This is so fast. You have to read on your own, I'm sorry. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from Thrinn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial focus. They had lost their parents in the hands of the Empire. But their escape was noble. Okay, throw me into the game, why don't you? Attack, everyone. Missing. Perfect. Take some. Wait, what? Well, game over. Roll credits. What just happened? He will. I sense a strong force, strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Thrinn. Fallen from terrible wounds. Great, next game. That's why they are so short, right? Awesome. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This seagull will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course, says Hilda. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the Dreadnought, they're building in Bavsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Oh well, Nathadri. Where am I? Leon? Nanya? Rampo? Where are you? Hey, Suni, hello! Nathadri, you're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine now. Are you though? Are you really? Let me make sure. You seem alright too, Rampo. But wait, where's Leon? Why does that feel like a Resident Evil crossover with Leon? Princess of Thun, save us! But Leon, not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. Hilda! So you've regained your strength. Very good. Princess Hilda is you? Perfect. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle, Jon Snow. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attack and our parents... Why am I always saying everything double? That is not funny for me. I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. I need a password to live here? The password is Wild Rose. They call me the Wild Rose. Remember it well. I will. What do I have to do? I have to learn it? Oh, apparently I have to learn it. Okay. Ask about the Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. Ah, okay. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Fynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Now, Anya, your brother Leon, he's my brother? I didn't know that. We were not that close, you know. He's missing, is he not? It's possible that he is being held in Fynn as well. Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's bees still stalk the streets. Wow, indeed. And yes, it's going to be an interesting playthrough with Rampo being like, what? Huh? Excuse me, what? Oh, in the game. What? What do I do now? Oh, in the game. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my side is Minwu. Minwu. Hi, Balgaroni. The white wizard who tended your wounds. He's us from the first game. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Ok. Okay. That looks pretty much like the one before. There we go. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Fynn. I thought we can't go there. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. There are no key terms to learn. Wild Rose. You've wasted no time using the password. You bet. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Fynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. So that is what was in the first game, the church. Should one of you fall before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. Alright, cool. So, there's that. Yeah, DieLuette. Exactly. The port of Paloom lies not far to the east of here. Oh. Paloom. But a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Yes, gimme. Where? Can I get one? This is the Rebels' Army's war room. You look like the Musketeers. Heading to Fynn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place, you see, the city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatrea. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Ooh. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you will find people that can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Jesus, have a little faith in me, why don't you? Can I... Oh no, you're just talking to me like that. Rude! Look, hold on a second. Can I? No, we need to... I need to take a look at it when we saved. Right. Welcome back, Father Sky. Would you like me to explain the formation command to you? Yes, what's the command? Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or the rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bow or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Okay. Assign each character to the role that best suits for his or her abilities. So what do you... how do I know what you do? No. Oh, okay, you have a sword. So you're in the front row. I have a bow. Okay, so I'm in the rear row. And Rampo has an axe. Pretty much in the front row. Okay, cool, got it. How about a lesson on key terms? Yes. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, the three commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. Oh, alright. You can then use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words and find rare items, you should ask people about the words and show them what you found. Okay. I don't suppose I could interest you in a lesson on magic. Oh yes, please. There are two schools of magic, black and white. Okay. White magic specializes in healing and support spells, for example, cures to restore hit points and life revives character who had been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells and misses every single spell once they are above level 6. They should put that in there. That was the fine print. Blizzard deals ice damage, thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. Or we don't have a dedicated wizard or mage. Everybody can learn? Interesting. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16. A maximum of 16. Got it. You can use the forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1. So use caution when forgetting spells. Okay, so in that case it would actually make sense if she has some spells as well, being that she is in the back row anyway. Armor? Yeah, shield, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapon, either the right hand or the left. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon with it. Should you choose? You equip 2 shields in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. What? Helms are equipped on the head. Really? Helms? Folks, listen. In case you didn't know, my dear gremlins, helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Now you know why you did everything in the other games a little bit wrong and got damaged so much, because you put your helmet on the body and the gloves on the head. That's not how it works. Now you know. You're welcome. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. No, you don't say. What would you say to a little lesson on skill levels? Divided in 2 broad categories, weapon skills and magic skills. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types such as swords and axes. Magic skill levels are divided by spells. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding. Likewise improve, okay. Casting means when magic. You are making this way more complicated than it needs to be. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed in fighting battle. The attributes according to the action you take in battle. But that is going up on its own. There's nothing we can do about it. No, thank you. Your weapons. There are 7 weapon kinds: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Sword, spears, spear. Okay. One-handed weapons and can be equipped with the shield. It's also possible to be equipped 2 one-handed weapons in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear. Okay. The B command we know. Did that in the last game. Many different types. Undead are weak against fire. There is no holy anymore. Particular animal casting fire monster made a flame. Ah, this is now okay. If you now attack with the same damage type, you actually heal the enemy. You can damage zombies, another undead with a restorative magic like Cure. Items like No, you don't have to tell me about chests. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there are chests already. Well, one. And holes where we can go in. Let's do that. Who are you? An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. Oh, it's the king of Fynn. My daughter, Hilda, aka Sione, now serves as regent. You should speak with her. But I did already. This is the king's bedchamber. So, after looking in every room here, we are going back to Princess Hilda. Anything here? No. Hideout. Oh. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. Gordon, that's a good name for a prince. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. So I suppose we have to talk to Gordon. Princess Hilda fled here when Fynn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay, so apparently we like Hilda. A potion. Oh, nice. That was not where I wanted to go. Wrong door. I want to go here. Our password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Oh, okay. I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Oh, that is still... Okay, so apparently there's no need to talk to Hilda anymore. Fine. Now, how do we get out of here? Just straight down. Okay. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They have yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Really? I never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Fynn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. That's sad. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Okay, what do we have? We have our typical... Oops, our typical town. Oh, I haven't spoken to him in, I want to say, almost a year? So I have no idea what he's up to or not. No clue. Okay, we have our typical stores, magic and stuff. Okay. Let's see, how much money do we have? Oh, hi. 400. Can I buy anything from you? Ah, there we go. I was going to say. Oh god. We can't afford any of this. Cross and mallet removes curse and cures amnesia. Potions. Okay. I have one potion. Okay. We don't have anything. We need to make money. Fire Charm teaches the Thunder spell. Lizard and... Well, that might be good. Magic? No. Items. Yes, use. Pure tone. You, because you're in the back. Okay. Cool. Bubu, the fellow over there in that weapons shop, is a fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Yeah, Grocox, thank you for the update, but I don't really have anything to do and with with that time, to be honest. I'm sorry. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Ooh, the geezer. That's just a cover. My name's Tobu, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Oh, you know. Okay. Fine. Hey, Phoenixer! 320! Almost 4. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so hold on. The javelin is better than the bow she has? Let's do that. You get a knife. But we have 2 broadsword. I don't know. What the actual hell? That is weird. Equip. No. You get the javelin, because javelin is good from I guess you don't get a buckler. Can you have a buckler? You can. Excellent broadsword. Double wielding. There we go. No, from what I understood, and hi Tapikoma, from what I understood, now we have an attack of 8, right? And if I use the bow, then it is an attack of 3. Accuracy 55, and with the javelin it's an accuracy of 70. So I think the javelin is actually better for her. Hey, Grim Rider. I don't want to spend all money now. So let's do 2 for now. How does a leather cap gets less evasion? That doesn't make sense. There you go. Let's go back there. That doesn't consider her positioning, but we'll see. We will see. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see what's up outside. Oh no, wait. We should save right from the get-go. How was the concert, Phoenixer? 0 gil. Perfect. Okay, now that we saved, I want to quickly see something. Those are all the configurations that I have? Huh. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, out we go. They said something about this town to the north. So... well, that worked, somewhat. Now Anya's spear leveled up. Oh, okay. I see. Hmm? Ooh, what are you? Hi, Batajon. Hello. That actually worked. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey, thank you for the resub. For 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Was that an airship? Just casually flying by? Gatrea. That was what they were talking about. What do we have? Who are you? This is the village of Gatrea. Fen is just over there across the lake. See? Okay, cutesy little town. Let's see what's happening here. A well, nothing. Oh, hello. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Fynn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Gatrea and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet. But once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Huh. Nothing in the well. Are you going away from here, or you are? Thank you. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Fynn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. Ew. Well, that's sad. Oh, that's the sanctuary. Okay, got it. So we have a sanctuary in Gatria. Nyong. Okay. Now we're doing this. Fantastic. Little bit less attack. But some defense. Sure. Everything will go up anyway. Okay, fantastic. Wait. Alright, perfect. Going to the Finnish pub now? Sure. That's where we're headed at some point. Yes. It costs 1 gil. I can afford 1 gil. One gil is fine. Fantastic. As we learned from the last game, potions. Potions, an antidote. We learned that from the last one. I will do so, Takikoma. I will do so. Okay, I suppose we're going to Finn now? Wherever that might be. Whoa. Attack! All right. Apparently we don't have a canoe. Ooh. I get the feeling that this is not where we are supposed to be. Nope. That's not where we're supposed to be. Yes. Okay, so we are not going over there. I think that might have been the wrong way. All right. Your birthday is on Tuesday? In 2 days? Alright, so where is... over there. How do I get there? How do I get there? I can't go from here. Your girlfriend is 86? Okay. Level! Okay, so I have to go this way then. Oh, so I suppose that those dudes that killed us were just a random appearance. Maybe. Well, next time we know and just run away. No, hold on. I wanna know, how does that work? We don't know how it works yet. One pint shouldn't hurt. Are you sure it stays with one? Oh, you can't kill that goblin so quickly. I wanted to know how the kill works. Why? This thing? Thanks for the lurker, Nininus. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, and then the 10 and 9 is the amounts of time it can be used. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Oh, that's Castlefin. Maybe we should go into the city first. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Oh. Okay. No! Oh, no. Not too shabby. I still think you're making these numbers up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are not real numbers. Finn has a hornet problem. That's actually pretty much what's happening here as well. It's not hornets, it's mosquitoes. They are made up? That's what I thought. There's nobody here. They fled. Anybody here? Or do we just have to... go to the inn, because the dude said that the innkeeper is it didn't make it out in time. Yeah, nothing here either. Okay. Well, I suppose we're going to the inn, but how can I go to the inn with that dude there? Huh. Oh no, wait, that's not the inn. And they said that the inn is a little outside of town. But that's not how I see it here. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can talk to that dude. Oops, sorry. Wait, who am I now? Yes. Wow, those are some heavy numbers. Alright. Rebel girls! Oh no! Is he going to kill us? Yeah. Okay, how do we go into the city? That is not good. I need to go to an... We need to go back to that there, to the... What's the word? To the sanctuary. Sorry, Nathadre, we're just schlepping you around now. Until we're back in Gatrea. Hi Monica, good morning. He's just going to take some dirt naps? Yeah. That's what it is. Nice. Wait, is that? That's Altair. That. Oh! We went past it already. There you go. There's an airship again! Why are there airships running around? Okay, Nathadril, time to wake up again here. Lazy bum. You have come to the conclusion you're going to find new homes for your snakes? How come? Are we back to being fully healed? We are. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's see if we can update our stuff here a little bit. And then we need to... The axe is better than the broadsword? Well, then Nathadril will get an axe. Okay. We have all that. Okay, let's stock up on some magic or potions? Don't have magic here, so let's get some potions. And then we have to figure out how we are getting in that inn. You had this on your mind for a while now? It's not going away, there are low maintenance for sure, but that's not the reason. It's on your mental health? How so? Okay, that's good. Let's do that for now. Oh, the price depends on how damaged the dudes are. Gotcha. Wait. You two are not in cahoots, right? Wilcox and Grim Rider? You're just having snakes. Each of you. So many people have snakes. It's amazing. I was just wondering if Grokax and you, Grim Rider, are in cahoots with one another, or are you just, by coincidence, two people who happen to have snakes here? Barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, brewing drinks for the Imperial tier, but how am I supposed to get there? Was there a house next to the inn? With a secret entrance or something sneaky like that? Let's figure that out. Oh, okay, it's been years since you have that. Okay. I have never met so many people in the same area, or in the same vicinity, or however you want to call it, that actually do want to have snakes, or have snakes. Your mental health has been declining for years now, and you only want the best care for your snakes. That is such a good thing, Grim Rider. Of course, not that your mental health is going bad. I'm sorry to hear that. But that you say, you know what? I know that I am not 100% able to take care of the pets that how they are supposed to be taken care of. That is such a good thing. It takes It takes a big heart and a good portion of knowledge to be able to see that. How is this going? So far it's going actually quite good. However, I need to figure out how we can go into the inn. I haven't seen the entrance to the inn. Well, I have seen the entrance to the inn, but we can't go in because there's a guard standing in front of it and that's one killed us already. So that's bad. Don't want to repeat that. Okay, let's see. No, there isn't. Oh! Wait, I saw, forget. I saw where we need to go. Well, Phoenixer? Maybe if you have a chat with Grim Rider, you two can work something out. I know where we have to go, do you see that? There we need to go. Silly me, now I have just to figure out how to go there. No, that's exactly how it was called, Leg Eater. The snacks are leg eaters, yes. I didn't make that up. You can thank Square Enix for that. Not the right time for pets yet? Yeah. That makes sense. We need an antidote. Wait, is it gone? Does antidote go away? This time around? It does. Oh, so you are affected by antidote during the attack, or during the fight, and after the fight you're no longer afflicted by it. That is a nice upgrade. I like that. Okay, how do I get there? Yep, leg eaters. There you go. Okay, another drill is affected by poison. And now he's not anymore. Okay, cool. That's a nice update. I'm not talking to you. You don't see me. I'm not talking to you. I'm... Hello! Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Wild Rose. Ah, you were the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. No pressure. Yeah, and he's gone. Swoosh. Wait, there's a secret door? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. What's down here? Chests! Oh, and someone in the bed. Of course, I knew that. I saw that. Potions. Perfect. Who are you? Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. What do you know about pogroms? So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a prince of Kashuan. Wait, wasn't there another prince of Kashuan? Gordon? Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There is something you must tell my brother Gordon. Oh, there you go, they're brothers. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. Also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. Count Borgen. I'm going to write that name down. It seems that there might be something to that. Count Borgen. Crater. Okay. Ow! There's one more thing. Tell Hilda. Tell Hilda I love her. Never mind. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. Make up your mind. Oh god, we are talking double again. My brother Leon. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Dunk. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Latch. Sorry. You obtained Scott's ring. Great! Apparently someone in Gatrea knows how to use it. So we're going back to Gatrea. Again. Hey, Neonant! Hello! Thank you for that very first message. I'm sure we will remember it forever. Hello! How you doing? Happy Sunday? Just coming through. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Okay, bye. Yeah, Grokax is just wiggling for dinner. You know, dancing, all that. Yeah, that's a good dinner. Yeah. Can't seem to get this pesky slay the spy needle out of your arm. You know, that's the thing with addiction. It's always the first step that's the hardest. That's okay, don't worry. That's perfectly alright. Do we want to go into the castle, knowing that the count... Oh, we can't even go there. Locked. Never mind then. Okay, let's go back to Galtrea. See... Who might know something about... that. About that. Not addicted, can stop whenever you want, just never want to stop and must keep playing the cards, yes. Now, you see, I know that you think that. Yeah. Maybe test it another 72 hours straight, and then... Right? And then... Well, what am I even saying? Most likely you have like 127 hours in the game already. 227. You would die. No, you would not. It might sting a little. And it feel very uncomfortable. Maybe. Most likely. And there might be a headache involved, or 3. But... The game has only been out for 5 days and you have 102 hours. See, I wasn't that far off with 227. Right? That's almost as much. Wait, did it say something in... Who might not... Somebody in Gatrea might know something about that. Who might know something about that ring? There was... Huh. I'm not sure that they meant Gatrea. I mean, it's their game, but I'm not sure that they meant Gatrea. I'm actually thinking that they might have meant Altair. Given that the brother is in Altair and Hilda is in Altair. So let's head there. I think that might be the smarter version. Oh, you added that command, that quote. Perfect. Oh no, this is the first time I play Final Fantasy. Yeah, I haven't touched JRPGs in ever. And I always said, you know what, that's, I don't know, JRPGs, meh. But, you know, the older one gets, the more the mind changes. So I thought, you know what, screw it, why not? Let's give it a chance. And we played through the first Pixel Remaster just this week. And I asked the Remnants if they are interested to see the next one, and they were, so there we go. And we just started today. $227 is only 125 off of one of two. Pretty close. See? Yes, I think. I think so too. It was pretty close. Yes. Okay, we are back in Altair. Now let's head up to you. Hi. My name is Gordon. I was once a Prince of Kashwan. I know. That ring? It's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Yes. So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I am so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. Shut up. So, what about that key now? Okay. Cool. You know what? I bring the ring to Hilda. Yeah. I bring the ring to her. That might be the smarter idea. The best one is 6. Tactics is the best of the franchise. Chrono Trigger is probably the best of all time. Okay. You like the genre? It doesn't show. No, it doesn't show at all that you like the genre. I know about Wild Rose. There we go. Hold on, Missy. Here, there's the ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? Yes, he is. He gave us this ring in Fynn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he? Did he say anything? Nope, nothing. Your Highness, please, the ring belongs with you. Plung. Nope, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. I am not sure that is the right word. A personage? Father's Guy Hell? It suits a personage of courage? That sounds wrong. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have lent you that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors we are to obtain it. No, learn mithril. Yes. Okay, learned it. Ask about mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. Okay. Joseph. Salamand. Mithril. Don't tell the dwarves. I will try to keep it to myself. No. Noun, a person used to express importance or elevated status. It was no less a personage than the bishop. Really? Wow. Thank you, Phoenixer. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Sure. Okay. Yo, Minwu. I heard Her Highness' words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe, yay! And let us be on our way. Wait, you're coming with us? Minwu joined the party. Okay. You obtained the canoe. Cool. I like it. So... Whoa! What do you do, Minwu? You're a mage. Coppercuras. Jesus. Okay. Yes. Interesting. Something to really and deeply. Yeah, something like that. I will try to keep it for myself. Not the mithril, but the knowledge of it. Maybe the mithril as well. I don't know yet. Okay, Hilda doesn't want the ring. What about you? Do you want it now? Okay, you have... There was a mithril sword in Kashuan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It was truly a magnificent blade. Okay. Mithril sword in Kashuan. Perfect. Okay, fine, I'm going now. But before I go, I sleep. Sounds very dwarven. Forgetting all the Well, you know, they weren't so forthcoming with it also. And when they were forthcoming, they brought something else with them. So I might be a little bit, gatekeeping that. Okay, now, wait, switch maps. Now we have to... Where do we have to go? Bloom. But where is Bloom? No, I do not. I have absolutely no clue. As I said, I have never anything to do with this. Never ever. So, this is all very new to me. You attack. What do? You have a ton of spells. Do you stay with us? Whoa. That is a lot of spells you have, sir. Okay, so canoe, same as last time, through rivers. I suppose. Japan had 1 to 6 like normal, but the rest of the world only got Final Fantasy. Then, outside Japan, 5 was released at 2 and 6 was released at 3. The Western audiences never really do about like 4 of the games for decades. That... Is that smart? I don't know if it is. But that is some, for sure, some shenanigans. Time to make some burgers? Ooh, nice. What kind of burgers are we making, Balderoni? Hey, Sandwich! Hi! Hello! I've been gem sandwiched. Consider me gem sandwiched. Hi! Gem of the gem also. Jesus Christ, double raid. Thank you so much for the raid. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You copied the wrong thing. All is fine. Hi, Creepsa. Jeez. Default Den. Hi. Ollie Draws. James of the Jam and Sandwich. Hello. Long time no see. How's it going? What were you doing? Both of you. There's the shout out for Sammy. Follow Samich if you haven't. Samich plays all kinds of stuff, all kinds of games. Just do it. And when the countdown for Samich's shout out is done, then there will be one for James of the Gem as well. Thank you so much for the raids, folks. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're playing Crusader Kings. Ooh, nice. Trying to rule Africa on Crusader Kings. And how did it go? How did that go? Oh, I think we need to go to the other... Wait a second. Is Paloom... It is a... Port town. Port town is on the other side. How do I go there? Hey, Shaptai! Hello! How's it going here? It's going... So far it's going good. We just started Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster today. I have yet to figure out some things. For example, how to go to Paloom, but we will figure it out. Finished the first one on Thursday. And it's the first time that I ever play these. I had, so far in my life, absolutely nothing to do with Final Fantasy whatsoever. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. I hope. I have no idea. So far, when we finished on Thursday, I was asking the Gremlins if they wanted to see the second one, and they said yes, so here we are. I have no idea how it's going after this. We'll see. We'll see. And I just figured out that I didn't even have to go all that way there. Final Fantasy XIV 100% speedrun? Wait, isn't 14 the online version? Or is there a second one? It's the MMO, so that's not going to happen. Oh look, there's a boat. Is you Paloom? You are! Oh good! Fantastic. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on the ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we will see you safely to... Do we need to have... Do we go... Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off you go. Okay. Well, if we need a ship to Poft, we now have one. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. Seems like the Empire is not really the smartest empire ever to roam the planet here. 11 and 14 are MMOs. Okay. If a coding stream, I have no clue how to code, so that's a no. What can I do for you? Ooh, look at this. Maybe I should invest in... I don't know how long Min Wu is actually staying with us. Maybe I should invest rather in some other things for now. There you go, James of the Gem. I didn't follow you. No, I did. Do the same. Follow James of the Gem. And thank you again for the raids. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? How about no? With you? Not a chance. You tell him, girl. Bask, Salamand, once you pass Pocht, they say all the cities are under control of the Empire. Those city names, I tell you. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh no, I can't tell you anything else. Fine. What can I do you for? Oh, a maze. X, no. Let's get 2 maces. Okay, equip. Oh no, wait! Oh, the accuracy and the interference goes up, but the attack goes down 1. Well, it will go up again. Okay, let's sell this. 1 of that. Okay, good. The music kind of fit there. I hoped it would. I hoped it would. What can I do you for? Ooh, bronze. Okay, 1 shield. How long does Minwoo stay with us? Is he part of the team now until the end, or do we swap him at some point against the brother once he comes back? Against Leon. Does someone know? Because I don't want to spend money on him if he's leaving in like the next mission or so. Okay, who are you? Bloom's the town of freedom. Wanna settle down here with me, handsome? What the hell is going on in that town? Calm down, people. This is Paloom, just a little port town. Okay. Is there anything going on that we might need? Because we only heard from... No, I was here. We only heard from Minwoo that we have to go here. I don't know what we actually have to do here. Let's see, anything else where we can go in? And then we're out already. So I suppose this was just to get the boat for Oft. Oh, interesting. We can go through the whole sea and not be attacked once. Where are we now? In Puft. Okay. This is the port of Puft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Buffs. Oh, okay. Good. Looking for a ship. It's, oh, back to Paloom. Also, we don't get our own ship. We have it as kind of a taxi. Dusk is the city to our east, under control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Okay. Whoa! You here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I could take you. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Oh. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to our destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Sure. I have no idea how much it costs, but... Oh, look at that. Skatria out here. Interesting. Well, let's see. Do you all tell me the same now? You do. Alright, now the question begs... What do we have to do here? Are we looking for Sid? Yeah, we know. We've been there. Okay. Sid. No. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. They all tell me the same thing, but not really helpful. What am I missing? I mean, they are all talking about buffs, right? So maybe we need to go there? Oh no, wait, Salamand, maybe. Because Hilda was talking about this dude, what was his name? Josef, about the Mithril. Now, where's the airship? Oh, there. Okay. Alright, so we don't get our own airship as well. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh no! You're a soldier. We are. Move it! Yeah, this is not a good thing. There's a soldier. I suppose buff resist then. Winter? You look like a vulture. Hold on, why does Rampo has a star? Oh no, it's a maze, okay. 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 Bask on the outside, but we need to maybe regain our sleep a little bit. 2 more. Hit points can't hurt. There we go. Bask. Okay, no soldier. You don't talk to me. You don't. There are soldiers. Leave me alone. You don't talk to me. Please, nobody talking to me. How are we looking here? How about you? Nope. Soldiers. Nobody is here either? Okay, clearly I'm missing something. That's a big dreadnought over there. Why is nobody talking to me? Oh, I need to go down there. Oh, okay. A city of silence. No. Fools! If I get caught talking with you while the Dark Knight's here, I could be killed for dereliction of duty. He has nothing on Mithril, he has nothing on... Nothing happens with the... with the key? Nothing happens with the canoe? There's nothing here? Everything I tell him, he doesn't... He doesn't... He doesn't react to anything. Ask about the airship. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to learn. Canoe. Nothing happened. Okay. Ring. Nothing happens, and he's not moving away. What? What are you doing here just standing around? Move! Nothing. Nothing. And can I go there from here somehow? No, that leads me out of the city. Okay, well, obviously we are missing something. Because that's the only way to go there. And he doesn't let us through. Huh. Hello to the Lurker Lounge. Okay. No, can I go back to Port? Apparently we have to go somewhere else. Start. That didn't work. There we go. That worked. Father Fry Eyes? Yeah, maybe wearing the glasses isn't the worst thing. You might have them for a reason. Okay, the question now is, how do I get back from Buffs? Will protect your eyes from the foil when frying the ice. Yes. Is there somebody here who can get me now back to the airship? Or was that really just a drop-off? Apparently it's just a drop-off. Well, we have a long walk ahead of us, it seems. That'll be a bad adventure? Yeah, I suppose it will. Here we go. A funny story? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why you don't throw ice cubes when oil is already hot? Yes. Why would you do that anyway? Why would you throw ice cubes in hot oil? What purpose would that serve? Wait, I can't go in there now again? Funny story. There we go. Old boss's brother tried to put up an oil fire with a bucket of water. No! Belly dived under a 3-meter flame cloud. Jesus! That's horrible! Well, thank goodness you made it out. Slightly burnt the forearm. But that's it. Oh, my lord. Okay, so in Bavsk we can't go where we want to go because the Imperial soldier is standing in the way. I suppose that he wants something from us, but we don't have that yet. We don't have anything new gotten from Altair, and we didn't get anything new from Gatreya. We can't go back to Fynn because there is a lot of something going on. Balamand was protected by the soldier, so I suppose we either go to Samit Falls or to Kashuan to get maybe something that we need for the soldier in Bavsk. So I would say let's go here first and then we see what happens. So let's go to Samit Falls. Maybe that helps. Well, it's quite a way away. Oh, hello. Yeah, exactly, Takikoma, exactly. The coated bars of ice cream that you can do. Yes. But pure ice? Sounds very weird. Why did they flee? Did I still have that in flee mode? Oh no. What are we having here? We're having a chest over there. And then a chest over the other side, and then we go down there. Somehow. Okay. Have you ever had deep fried ice cream? I never had that. $720? I'm a little bit overhealed now. What's that? Nothing I can do with this. But it's a shiny crystal! I want that shiny crystal! Ow! And in the future, when you have 700 plus hit points, you only manage 50 hit point heals. Yeah. That sounds about right. Shiny crystal, we can't do anything with it. Rude! I'm not sure that we can actually take a soldier, and I don't have any... I don't have any cottages now, or anything like it. Sasquatch! Aha! No. You attack, and you creates a magic curtain, raises defense. Oh, that is not for all. Can you do that for all? It is also just the target? Ah. Okay, it's just protecting one. Okay. You ever heard of that? Does sound a bit weird. Just the end of the batter and warm cream in the end. No, actually, I think it really works. I have never done it or eaten it myself, but I think that really works with the ice cream. You haven't done it either? Just saw it a long time ago on YouTube. Okay. It's the same deep fried chocolate bars and pudding. Yeah, I think so too. Just a sweet treat and overhyped. That is correct. Most likely that is the case. A balloon? You don't look like a balloon. You still don't look like a balloon. Hi, Timber. 400 gil, nice. Just get a liter of vanilla ice cream and add flour or some bread. What? But that is just ice cream with flour on top. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. We will never find out if we can beat them if we don't do anything about them. Oh! Real ice cream has all the baking ingredients of bread. Just add flour and bake it. That's still... have you done that? Actually? Because that still sounds weird to me. sounds weird in my ears. Okay, we have 2 chests up there, 4 doors, and a chest there. Interesting. Your friend tried it? Ask him how it worked. I am very confused with that. Thanks for the lurk, Canininus. Oh, Minwoo leveled up. A potion. Well, I take a potion. Potion is not bad. So you're making lembas. Is what you're saying. Comes out flat, we're making lemba. Just one small bite fills the stomach of a grown man for the whole day. Okay, now here... Almost. Ooh, a high potion. Very nice, very nice. You were 12, so that, like... Let's just say it wasn't 5 years ago. I think times might have changed after that. Maybe. So let me guess, your friend was then 12 too? When he tried the other thing? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on with Nathan Fillion talking about all the other crew members of Firefly. Is that what that was all about? An animated series of that? Okay, 4 doors. Original cast and some showrunners are currently working on a pilot episode looking for a new home. I hope it is actually good, because I am actually going to watch that. I want Firefly back so bad. This series was amazing. People just didn't understand it. Nothing here. It is only 1 season, and it was ahead of its time when it aired. People didn't understand it and therefore said it's not good, it's in, everything is meh, and so they discontinued it. It's a good excuse to start watching it? Yes! It actually is. Okay, nothing in here either. Next! Oh my goodness! More and more and more dudes and dudettes showing up here. I thoroughly enjoyed Babylon 5 as well, but here's the kicker, and listen closely everyone, you can like more than one series. I know, it's a complete mind-boggling thing, one can like more than one series at a time. Yeah, it doesn't have to be one or the other. People can enjoy several at the same time. Mind-blowing, I know. Firefly was awesome and got screwed over by Fox. Yeah, they kept changing the time, add them out of order. Yes. And unfortunately, people didn't care to make it right. Or didn't care enough to make it right, I should say. Welcome back, Baldroni. How were your burgers? And what were on them? What was on them? That's the correct form. What was on them? Hey, Nafadre. Welcome back as well. Ow. Okay, now, so what? I've been in all three and nothing happened. Do I now have to go... I don't know what's going on. Do I miss a door here somewhere? Chopped sweet onion, mayo, ketchup, wings, steak, double cheese, tomato, and salad. Whoa, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. And who doesn't love Nathan, right? Nathan Fillion? It went so far in Firefly that the producers at some point just wrote in, or that the writers just wrote in the script, WWND for a scene. What would Nathan do? I find that hilarious, to be honest. Okay, so clearly we are missing something here as well. I have no idea what to do. There's something? Huh. Balderoni is only giving you a burger, Nafadre, if you bought the cake for dessert. Rye bread, it is. Ah. So, 2 for you, 1 for Myrmeli, and 3 for Hilma? When one burger fits one frying pan. Oh wow. There's either a very big burger or a very small frying pan. So, let's see. Up there was this blue crystal. Does that have anything to do with us? I have the feeling that that has anything to do with us, but that we have to get it and then give it to the soldier to bribe them and let us through. But I don't know how to get that. Oh, what was that? A large stone blocks the passage. Yes, a large stone blocks the passage. That's great. How do I get there? Oh, we had the same problem in the first run of the first game as well. The first couple of hours I was hopelessly lost and didn't know anything what I had to do. And then it got better and things started to make sense. But for now, we're in the same phase of I have no idea where to go, what to do, what do you want from me, game? What is it that you want from me? I don't have any explosives. Nothing. And I can't just attack willy-nilly. Well, let's see. We had those 4 doors downstairs. Maybe in one of those doors is a hidden door? Or something? A hidden passage that we haven't seen? Time to start making food again? We just made lunch. Since Bold ate all his burgers, you make some macaroni lapico. Sure. That's the second thing that comes to mind after burgers. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? That was not there before. I was in that door. Of course. I didn't like the smell of the cheese. That's why I painted my nails blue. Right? 200 gil. Nice. Okay, made it to another level. That's good. And look, Father Sky, another 10 meters before another fight. But this time we are taking every single fight there is to get as many levels in, so we don't have the same mishap as we had with Chaos before. Just for you, so pay attention. Oh, no, no, not everybody can add quotes. No, no, no. That's not what I... No. No, no, no. Oh, no. That would be way too much chaos. And I'm not a fan of chaos. Paninimo said that he's going to make macaroni latico because Balderoni ate all his burgers, and I was like, yeah, sure, macaroni latico is the first thing that comes to mind when burgers are not available. That didn't make much sense to me. That's why I said, to emphasize that it didn't make sense to me, that quote. No, not the quote. Yeah, I didn't like the smell of the cheese, that's why I painted my nails blue, because the two of them are also not related, and now I totally had to explain it, and hence it is ruined. When do they understand that you don't share? I don't know, Balderoni. I don't know. I thought we made it clear that Phoenixer and you are the Joeys of friends. You do not share food ever. You share a picture of food, at most. I don't know when they learn that. It might be another 2 years. Analogy, yes! Woohoo! Oh, Grimloader, I do too. I do too. If I order something And you wanna have a bit of that? Sure. You can taste it, not a problem. What I'm not a super big fan of is when you are somewhere at a place, and then it's like, okay, we are 4 people, so let's order 4 different dishes and then everybody can have a little bit of everything. That's what I don't like. But if you want to try the food that I have on my plate, sure, not a problem. I don't know how to make just one portion. Oh, hello. Help us, please. Yes, tell me how. Nathadril, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here. See, someone is happy to see you, Nathadril. This is Josef's daughter, Nelly. Nelly? I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Josef. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. Oh. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. Hold on, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. Okay. Well, can I... There was another door, right? No, it wasn't. It was the last one. Okay. Nathadril lives 671 kilometers away. Kanini lives 1,437 kilometers away. So how are you supposed to know when they want burgers soon? It's not like they're your closest neighbors. Now that just sounds like a me apology. Yeah. How about... Listen closely. How about you make burgers and freeze them? Yes, I know it's ear, but you don't eat them. You freeze them, and then when they show up, you say, I have been waiting for you for that. And then you give them the thawed out burgers. They will taste nothing like the original ones, so you can actually share them, right? And we don't tell them that, so that's our little secret. That way you're always prepared. Hmm? Higher tone. You're 7,000 kilometers away. That's a little bit of prep time. Yeah. You just quickly have to charter your private jet, and then you're going to be here in no time. Right? Uh-huh. One chest up there, and 3 doors. Of course we're going for the chest first. Green slime, you don't say. You wish you had some food? Oh no, Grim Rider! Monsters! Father Sky's favorite! Monsters in a box. Land turtle. Actually, that turtle looks really good. Unfortunately, it is a little bit of time to wait until we make dinner here, Grim Rider. And I have absolutely no idea what we're having for dinner, but we're having something, but it takes another, I don't know, couple of hours until we have it. I'm not hitting you one bit, do I? No. Ow! Hold on! You actually use fire. You attack and you cure that dude. Fantastic. And now you cure yourself, you attack, and you... Can you do something? Like something? You have something that breaks a barrier. Yes. Damn it! Oh, well, that worked. Nice. The chest contained a teleport tome. Nice. Okay, now, let's try this door. I think sometimes it's not about it's not about, yes, you can make it cheaper at home. Sometimes it's just, you know what? I today want someone else to make something for me. And yes, making the stuff at home is 90% of the time much cheaper. But sometimes it really just is the convenience, as in, I want somebody else to make food for me today. And that has nothing to do with the own fridge, the own four walls. You totally eat a block of gorgonzola. That's because you Finns are obsessed with blue cheese. Blue cheese on everything, in everything. It's amazing. Okay, how do I get there? We're going down, okay, just go down back to that bridge. Blue cheese on gingerbread, so good. I can't really tell if you are joking or not. Did I call you fat? Well, if the blue cheese wrapper fits. Not even a joke? No. 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 Just no. There are some cultural aspects that I don't have to adapt. I draw the line at blue cheese. Sushi enjoyers? Yes, here. Both Rampo and me. Enjoying sushi a lot. You lost 25 kilograms? That is a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so I suppose this door then? Yes! Who are you? Rebels! Never thought I have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'll be right. By mithril blade straight through your heart. You are not a nice person. Not one bit. Okay, you do that. You need to cure. You attack, and you also need to cure. Okay. 1 hit point. Oh, 1 point. Okay, fantastic. Ow! Okay, now we can stop that nonsense. You attack. You use... Can you fire? And you... That did something, that was nice. Okay, you attack again, you use fire again. That was fun. And you attack as well. Hey, Entropic! Hello! Aye, how much can you... How much can you deflect? Do I have anything? No. No. The fire actually worked against him, so do that again. More fire! Yay! Haha, nice. And 300 gil. Very cool. You found me there! Fantastic. Now, what do I do with Mithril? Nope, nope, stop. Where was the... Where was the blacksmith? That away? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, hold on. What were you all talking about? Row paste. Can't say I have. No. Can't say that I have, no. Oh, no, wrong way. Wait, I do have the teleport spell though. Does that work? Use teleport. Oh, wow. That is amazing. I like that. Yes, Yuni is lurking somewhere. Takikoma is here. I saw Takikoma, and Siuni was here briefly. Either she is lurking or she had other things to do. She was here earlier though. And there's Takikoma. Waiting, like, you called? I have been summoned. The nose was itching, yeah. Exactly. We are making sure that the goblins will be extinct. We will make sure of that. Extermination. Yes. Isn't exterminate... Isn't that a song from Static X? Exterminate? I think so. Oh god. Hornets and a queen bee. Why would a queen bee be in league with hornets? Maybe Queen A is busy. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. There you see yourself out. No, you are going to sit here and you are going to like it. Yeah, actually, that was pretty good. Okay, so in the last game, the amount of gil that we had to pay into the restrooms, not the restrooms, that is not correct, in the inn, is it was dependent on how advanced the city was. Now it really depends on how much hit points and mana points you have lost. So it can be super cheap or really expensive. Oops. We have the cure, link, protect. I actually think it might be a good idea if when more dudes have this, and the protector goes to her. Perfect. Wait, yes. You're working on a joke to include Quincy. I feel like that's a trap. And that. Oh, wow! We would have three of them, Queen A, Queen B, and Queen C. I would be mad if that wouldn't be such a good one. That is actually a good one, yeah. Damn. Removes curses. Removes amnesia. It was the toad status. Sure. Items cross. Oh, nobody can use that? Is that only for black wizards? Well, I still keep it, just in case. Maybe we have to level up first a little bit more. Okay, now, where was... where was the blacksmith? Does anybody remember? Wow, why is that so expensive to go back to Gatria or to Altair? Can we go there on our own? Because quite frankly, I do not want to spend like 700 gil to go back to Gatria. That doesn't sound right. No. I need to take a nap before work. Sleep well, Balderoni. And hopefully, one day, you don't have to work 24/7. Maybe. Hopefully. No, I don't want to go there. Let me out of here. Let me out of here! There we go. You still lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Balderoni. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Macaroni laticos in the oven? Nice. Nice. Snacky snack snack? Okay. Rice cake with chocolate. Yep. So the styrofoams taste a little bit sweeter. Now tell me. Were you in Gatrea or were you in Altair? You were not here. Altair is down there. Nothing happens with the meat bread. That's sad. What's the sanctuary? Oh, it wasn't here. Where was that blacksmith? He was here and now he's gone. Dang. Well, that sucks. No, there you are. Well, first off, we're talking about wild rose. Yes, and then mithril. If I had some mithril, I bet I could make a mighty impressive weapon and armor. Oh ho ho, that's mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I left my hammer ring. No. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Oh, nice. No, Okay, fine. You get the mace. You get the spear. You get the sword, and you can't get anything else because you are in the back as well. That means you also... There you go. Nice. So we need to come back here to then... get some more things. Yes. Okay, cool. Now then. Let's sleep so we can save. Okay, now we go... Actually, we can go back to... Paloom? And then maybe to Cashwell? Because... here's the reasoning for that. Because... maybe in Cashwan we find something that we can use to bribe the... the guard. Oh no, wait. Ugh. Fine. Yes. I have to admit, I liked it better when we got the stuff on our own. And don't have to pay for every time we go somewhere. You see, because that is getting expensive. Although, wait. When we were in Summit Falls, there was this dude that had Joseph's daughter from Salamand as a captive. So maybe when we go to Salamand, we can talk to Joseph, and maybe he will tell us a little bit more, question mark? Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. Really? Oh, okay. Husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Fantastic. Now, get out of my way. Thanks. Husbands are back. Thank you so much. Love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would get just in his way. Ooh. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. Malkraut. Yes, nothing with that. The cave behind Sammet's Fall used to be an old mithril mine. The deepest parts of the cave still have mithril deposits. Yes, we got that. That doesn't make sense. Why are you telling us now? Did we do this backwards? Thanks for saving me. I think we did this backwards. Because it wouldn't make sense if he is going to tell us now that in Sammet Falls are the mithril deposits, because we were in Sammet Falls and we found his daughter. And now they say go to Altair to get the mithril to Hilda. But we gave it to the blacksmith already. Oh, we mixed things up here. Great! I can't go through here? No, I can't. How am I supposed to... Oh, do I really have to spend money again? That is... I don't like that system. I don't like to have to spend money every time we go somewhere. And that is not cheap. Ooh. Risotto? Nice. Can I go there? No. Wow. Where rat? I see. I see. Oh, that is 70 faults, okay. Okay, now I really have to go all this way around. And then... Is there a way to get a boat or an airship on our own? What's going on? Why are we screaming? What happened? What happened? Why are we screaming? Oh, for no reason. I see. Now, hold on. I am now in port. I can get the ship to Paloom. And then I have to cross the lake to get to Altea. Okay, that's cheaper. That's better. Okay. I'm in town already, you bloody hornet. Okay. Hilda! The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Buffs. Okay. If we were to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. Learn. Okay, what about this Dreadnought? We have a man in Busk. He found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. Okay, so to Busk it is. Alright, so... back into the boat. Or the canoe. Wait, where is Busk? Can I go to Busk on my own? No. I have to go to Boft, and then I can move around there. That works. Okay. Okay. Done. To Buff we go. I hope that I can go there on my own though.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do that. And the rest of the coffee. Nice. My posture is good. Thank you very much. Okay, now. The question is, who is our dude on the inside? You need a pass to board the Dreadnought. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he has some important information for you. What's this? Back to work, work, I say. If we finish even 1 day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. You're Borgen. General Borgen took command of things in Bavsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. So you're the one they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Oh really? Now you are. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out of here. Good luck. Awesome. Very nice. You don't believe me? That's your prerogative. I see one chest. Two. Very nice. Very nice. Ow. Zombies! A longsword. Okay. Hi, Jolly. Hello. Good evening, good evening. Okay. Fine, Siuni, just for you. I placed myself differently in the chair now. Hope you're happy. Okay. Can't go there. Have to go here. Although... Oh, well. Happy Siuni noises. That's coffee gone. Hey, Canininus, how long until your macaroni latico is ready? "20 minutes. That's quick. That is quick. Okay, now this way, and then this way. You still are not balloons. I still don't believe you. You're getting really hungry? Already been incorporating. Yes, it needs some time. The eggs need to stock. Otherwise it doesn't work. Eggs are finicky that way. I always need some extra attention. A longbow. Ah. And we don't want runny eggs. Well... we don't want runny eggs in the macaroni latico, that is true. But for a breakfast, For example, I like runny eggs. But only the egg yolk, the yellow part. The egg white needs to be firm, otherwise it's disgusting. No chest? What is this? Why? How? Why are we having a Christmas tree? Even in a normal breakfast egg? Everything has to be firm? Anininos? Attention. Yes. I know. Attention. What do you want to say? What do you want the attention for? Yes? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, the good thing is that taste is different, individual. Too long awake. When did you wake up this morning? Dad jokes incoming. Oh, we had a few already for Entropic. Hello. You're too late! The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scene to see the project through completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left for you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. No! Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourself. Hi, Alchemist. Good evening, good evening. Oh no. Whoa! What? What the hell? The alarm was set to 4:30? Was that on purpose? Oh, you had early shift today. Oh, ugh. Oh no. Yeah, understandable that. Oops, I'm still yelling. Sorry. Understandable that you're tired then. I found a pass. That's good. What does it do? A pass granting authorization to port the Dreadnought, but I can't board the Dreadnought because the Dreadnought is gone. How many days do you have now, the early shift? Leave? Sure. Where are we leaving to? Oh, it doesn't look too bad here though. I need to sleep first. Oh, no. Yeah, you have to tell the princess. Okay, now we need to go back to the princess to tell her that we failed. 2 days free from now, and then 24-hour shift on the NEF. What's the NEF? If you don't mind me asking a stupid question, because I don't know what that is. Oh, the first responder. No, I didn't. Why would I know something like that? Common knowledge only if you work in the field. Okay, back to Hilda. Hilda! Okay, I know you are. I know. But what about your thesis? Are you studying it completely? As in university? If so, then I completely misunderstood that the whole time. But isn't thesis usually if you're writing like well, do you have to defend it also? I am so confused right now, as you may gather. Oh wow. Oh, this looks bad. Ugh. Yeah, I have to Google that later. I am thoroughly confused with that. Out here, down here. The thing is, I know the word thesis when you, for example, have a bachelor, right? Or you're studying at the university and then at the end you write your thesis to get your diploma as a bachelor of whatever. Okay, Altair is a little bit bombed. I'm fairly certain they know that the Dreadnought is done. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows... Oh. Double talk. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Oh wow, that went dark quickly. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. What? No, stop that. The fate of the world rests on you, Nathadril. Nathadril will be happy. Waste no time in destroying the dreadnought. And you run off with my mithril stuff. Good God, now we are only 3. Great. So what now? My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. Nothing happens with a... Nothing happens with the pass or with the key, with the ring? Okay, I guess we talk to Dad now? Yeah, Sioni, I'm going to Google all of that, because that that makes me just even more confused. I have to Google how that completely works. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. Okay, you can tell me nothing. That also tells me nothing. I am so sorry. You're scared. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Oh. Wait, Gordon is gone? Is he... Did he went to his brother? Did he went to his brother in Kashwan? No, wait, where was his brother? Oh, he died. Damn! Okay, you have the mace, you have the spear, and you have the knife and the sword. There's work to be done, okay. That's some roller coaster of emotions? What do you mean? Aha. Let's get one at a time, because I think otherwise that will be a little bit too expensive for us. There you go. Oh, you also like the doubles. Oh. Let me see. Wait, hold on. The copper cuirass. Can somebody else wear the copper cuirass now? Equip? Jesus Christ. Oh, for heaven's sake. Equip! There we go. My lord. That was difficult. Ooh, okay. Now we got it. You wanted to find him, and it appears he's just dead. Yes. I remembered, because last time we went to see him, he just collapsed right in front of us. So that wasn't good. Yeah, see, the description of Technica makes absolutely no sense to me in that regard. We need one more Mitre mace. Yeah. Well, maybe not now. Let's save some money first. Huh. Okay, do we know where the Dreadnought is now? No. But can we go to Fynn? I feel like that might be an option to go to Fynn. Now that the Emperor has the has the Dreadnought and all. Oh, we kept the canoe. That's good. I'm happy we kept the canoe at least. Anything new here? The Dreadnought, they are all gone. Oh no. All of them? Sheesh. Still can't go into the castle. At least not that... No, I can't go into the castle. Well, that sucks. Rebel curse? Uh-oh. Are we going to die now? Yeah. Okay. That we can do. Is that in any way helpful? Do we have anything here? Anyone here? No. Maybe if we go to the inn again, maybe that works. The recipe was really good? Perfect! Was it now all stocked and stuff? As it should be? No more running away? Didn't have to chase on the road. Nice! Very good! I'm happy for you. Woohoo! Nobody here anymore. I don't know where to go. I can't go into the castle either. I thought that he went to Fynn, actually. To go to his brother, but his brother isn't there anymore. Oh, wait a second, did he go to Kashwan and we now have to go to Kashwan either? That could be. You go west? Given that I have no idea where Kashwan is, that might be even west, yes. Nope. Did something happen here? Well, yes, something did happen, but they killed your daughter. That is very sad. Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. I see that. Okay. Okay, my dude sit. How much to go? 400. Ouch. Fine. Draw a circle in the middle of the kitchen, whisper kind words, and play the Finnish national anthem on accordion. I didn't know that he would do that. Interesting. The things I learn about my boyfriend, that's amazing. Okay. I have no idea if we are supposed to be here or not. I just go here. You guessed his favorite instrument was the accordion. Sure, as the metalhead that he is, I'm sure the accordion is the right one. The sunfire blazes brightly. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. I mean, we all know how the accordion and metal music go together. Given that so many bands use it. Yo, Gorbiklani is Finnish, and they have... It's pretty much the only band I know that uses it. I can't go to that chest there. That is very rude. Leg eaters. No. Like Steve and the Seagulls. Who the heck is Steve and the Seagulls? You mean Steven Seagal? You know Steve and the Seagulls? You folks know the weirdest bands. The door is locked. Great. So that means I can't go anywhere here. Have I never seen an electric accordion? Can't say I have. No? No. Doesn't cross my mind. No? Okay, so I suppose we are not... We shouldn't be here yet. Because there's nothing we can do. We can't put anything to the flame, and the door is locked and we can't open it. Can we use the pass on it? No, nothing happens. Nothing happens with the ring either. Okay, we are not supposed to be here. I don't know what to do. That's some hair color, right? Mm-hmm. Could be worse. Okay, we are not supposed to be here, but where the heck are we supposed to go? Oh, in real life I'm done coloring my hair, uncolorable. Those years are behind me. I'm not interested in that anymore. No. No. Ew. Oh, I am a redhead. I am a real redhead. Yes. An original one. Mm-hmm. Configure recording with an amplifier, so technically electric. I guess so. If it has an amplifier, then it technically is electric. Kinda. Electricity is involved. In some way. The Dreadnought, we're doomed! They finished the Dreadnought, the world we know is over. Tell me about it. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought has been completed. I have been at hers, and she told me that, oh no, my dad is getting worse, and that's the only thing she told me. Do you want to share what your original color is, Siuni? And don't say pink. No, I'm not buying anything now. Well, the original color is not pink. We know that. You should talk to Sid. We might know what the Dreadnought's weakness is. Are you kidding me? I just came from Sid, and the only thing he said to me was, "Do you want an airship flight?" Okay, Siuni doesn't want to share. That's fine. That's fine. Her prerogative. Oh, is it really? Okay. I see. Well, in that case, the pink should come out very bright. Usually. Nice. Red hair is definitely and objectively the best hair color. I hated my hair color when I was younger. I really did. I had absolutely no love left for the hair color. Nothing. Nope, we don't... No, that is not a joke. No. No. Mm-mm. We don't go there. Okay, let's talk to Sid again. Where is the Dreadnought going, my dear? That's all he's talking to me about. What was the other character saying? What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. And how would I do that? Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Now let's ask about it. Controlling sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames go too high, you gotta run away on your hand. The engine will blow sky high. You didn't mean it that way? Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's head back and see if we can do something now with the sunfire. But that still doesn't open the door, though. My phone just fell out of the docking station. Ah! Well, yeah, I was asking in the beginning who wanted to be part of the group this time. Brown red eyes? Because of the toxic mist, I would say because of sleep deprivation. My sister actually has red hair and blue eyes, which is not the most common. And, well, I have the red hair and green-brown eyes. You missed out? Yeah, I think you did. I asked right in the beginning when we started the game. But what about the red in your eyes, Honeyminus? What's that about? I'm curious. The Goblin Prince looks like a Smurf. The inside of the iris turns to red. I have never heard of that. The Goblin Princess is trying to woo the Gremlin Princess? I don't know who this Gremlin Princess is that you're talking about. Still don't have a daughter. I'm not the princess, Ansalagon. I'm the community-declared Goblin Queen, not the princess. Gremlin Queen even, not Goblin. What am I saying? I can't even ask it anything. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I need to figure things out. I need to figure things out. You can't do that, Ansalagon. You can't demote me when the community has declared otherwise. That would be the same thing that if I were to say, you're not a dragon, you're practically just a lizard. You still have a reflection. That's the only asking the important questions here. Items. there anything that we missed here? No. Okay. Well, it looks like I have to figure some things out. And I am not going, obviously, to do that now. So, what that means is we are going, well, I'm going to go back to one of the cities and then going to think about what we are going to do about this little conundrum, about this little, shut up, woman, this little conundrum that we are in. No, you know what? We're leaving it here as it is. All right. Sorry, my dear gremlins. Thank you so much for hanging out today and for making this fun. I am going to be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. CET for some WoW. And then in the afternoon, 3 p.m. CET for more of Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. I wish you a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. Thank you for your support for the raids and the subs and the resubs and all that. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow, 8 a.m. CET. And up until then, I'm shutting up now. Bye-bye!